All right, let's go ahead and play some Breath of the Wild tonight. Let me go ahead and move things into place. There we are. And did I get us? Yes. Okay. Hey, everyone. Spidey Librarian here, and welcome to Gaming on the Fly. I was expecting to game a little earlier today. I was, but however, that did not happen because I forgot that I had a dentist appointment earlier today. And then after that, I had to go and feed myself and then go and watch Star Wars, The Mandalorian and Grogu. And so feel free to ask me any questions you want about the movie. I definitely enjoyed it. I can tell you that much without spoilers. But yeah, if I can answer any questions about it that do not contain spoilers, I most certainly will. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and jump over to the Gaming on the Fly overlay. And we're going to continue playing some Legend of Zelda. Now, it's been like over a month since I've played. I'm sorry about that. There's just so much good stuff out there to play. And it's just so easy to be like, ah. And I have been streaming a little bit less lately. And so that's definitely cut into it. But definitely want to do it tonight. I want to talk to any of you guys who have any questions about, uh, you know, Star Wars, Grogu, and the Mandalorian, or if you have anything that you just want to chat about, like this is the time. So, okay, so I have. Let's see. Actually, let's look over my armor right now. Okay, so I got exactly 16 pieces of armor. It looks, or no, I'm sorry, 20 pieces of armor. And let's see. I would like to strengthen it, but I guess I don't have to. I'm going to go ahead and put on the ones that give me the biggest armor bonus right now, which is, let's see. And then these ones, whoops, I was already wearing that. Okay. So there we go. I got some decent trousers, and I think everything else is just going to have to work. So, but yeah, so I have not decided which divine beast we're going to tackle tonight. So, let's see. There is the there is the divine beast over uh by the Zora. I think this is them, right? Hold on. I get things mixed up so easily. That's Elden Canyon. There's the Divine Beast Baruta, which I really don't want to go after him tonight. But we could go to the Zora's domain and we could take on their Divine Beast. I'm probably going to save the desert for last. So at this point, I'm offering up either the one in Hebra Mountains, which is going to be near the Rudo village. I think the quest starts there. Or we can go to the Zora. So if anyone has a preference, this is the time to let me know. At least for the moment, um, I think what I'm going to do is, let me think. I want to take a look. Okay, cold weather. I've got all the cold weather gear, so that's good. I got 2 out of the 3 pieces of climbing gear. That's good. If I go for the divine beast for the Rudo, I'll want to upgrade my snow quill armor set. And then I've only got 1 piece of flamebreaker armor, which is one of the reasons I don't want to go for the Goron one. So but everything else looks pretty good for the moment. Let me see. I got 1 piece of Zora armor. I'd really like to get the other pieces of the Zora set and maybe upgrade those as well. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to do a little bit of research. Zelda, BOTW, Zora armor set. And I'm just going to go looking this stuff up because I can. So Where can I get? Ooh, the helmet looks cool. I don't think I've ever gotten the helmet. I think the helmet looks really neat, actually. All right, so let's see. The helm is found in a sunken treasure chest at Toto Lake, hinted at during the Zora Stone Monument's side quest. And then the greaves are obtained as a reward for showing Lafflat a photo of a Lionel for the Lionel Safari side quest. You know what we can do then? We can go beat up a Lionel to start the game. Which, I mean, I think that's as good a way to start a game as any. And I happen to know that there's a Lionel over there. I don't remember if that's a Lionel, but I know that's a Lionel. So we're going to go over there and just see what we can find anyways. And before we beat up that Lionel, we are going to go take his picture, because I'm pretty sure I don't have a picture of a Lionel on my tablet anymore. So we're going to go and grab that picture, beat up the Lionel, and then we'll figure out the rest. I'm sure there's been a blood moon since I last beat up this Lionel, so we're just going to go do it again. And it's just it's just our pre Divine Beast workout, right? Okay, how many weapons do I have? Okay, we got the Masters. Can I equip it? Okay. We'll go ahead and grab this for now. I'll probably end up switching out. Whoa. I'll probably end up switching it out for like something else that I want, but that's okay. All right, and where is Toto Lake? It's got to be somewhere around here. This is the East Reservoir Lake. Ulria Grotto. Here's Toto Lake. So maybe we'll swing by Toto Lake and see if we can find find that helm, because that helm, I'm not gonna lie, looks pretty cool. All right. Anyways, again, if you have any questions, I did see Star Wars, The Mandalorian and Grogu tonight. So feel free to let me know. Oh, that's Lafflat. Okay, so I need to go and get a let's go beat up a Lionel and take his picture. That sounds really terrible out of context. Let's go beat this guy up and take his picture. So, hey, Megan, how you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well. I've had a fairly busy day. I went to the dentist earlier. I went out to Wingstop for dinner. I saw The Mandalorian and Grogu, which was I thought it was a lot of fun. And then and right now Trouble is up. She's climbed up on the shelves, and she's up in her little she's up in her little lounge. And in fact, I'm going to see if I can get a picture of it right now, because she just looks adorable towering over me. So let's see. All right. Trouble, I love you. I'll post that picture in a little bit, but I make no apologies for the Emma Frost poster. So, Megan, I have a quick question for you. Did you vote on the member poll that I put out a couple days ago about which superhero show I should watch next on the treadmill? Because right now The Boys and Superman and Lois are in a dead heat, and I mean, if I have to break the tie, I will, but I'd really rather not. So we'll see what happens. But if you haven't voted, please feel free to go and do so. It is a members only poll, so you should be able to vote in it. So, but how are things in your world? What is new and exciting for you? I'm on my way to beat up a Lionel because I want the full armor set for before I go after the divine beast in this area. I thought I saw a frog over here, but maybe he got away. I don't know. That's okay. We're going to go ahead and just... Hello, Mr. Lionel. I've come to take you down. Just know it's nothing personal, but I think you're a clown. Okay, let's see. Oh, lizard, lizard, come here, lizard. Nope, nope, screwed myself over. That's on me. That's on me. All right, so where is he? All right, I think I see him. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a manual save right now. And remember, we are here to beat up a Lionel, and we need to take his picture beforehand. So we got the camera. Ooh, yeah, we'll replace it, but if I can get closer, I will. Oh, crap. Did he see me? Dude sees me. Look at him. Okay, all right. Well, let's see. What, you know what? Nah. Nah, this is okay. Oh, God. Well, that's bullshit. What the flip? Okay, asshole. No, 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 no. You know what? I want that shield back. Oh, mother bitch. I am coming for you. I cannot believe that. Oh, someone is owed an ass kicking for that. I cannot believe that he just Oh, hey, look at you. Let's do this. Oops. Okay, so we need to do some switching up here because I don't want to use flame arrows on this guy. We can just use these on him. And you know what? Dude stripped a lot of my health away pretty quickly, so let's see. That's full recovery. I don't need full recovery yet. Okay, look, a-hole. Uh, come on, we're going up here. Oh, crap. And now he's doing that. Are you kidding me? I cannot believe that. Whatever. Oh, darn right, continue. All right, did I take... Is the picture still in my... Yeah, see, I didn't want to have to fight him on this incline right here. So, all right. First, let's go to my adventure, or no, not the adventure log. Let's go over to my album. Do I have... Okay, it looks like I do. It looks like I do have a picture of him. All right. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, go away. Go away, stupid warthog thingy. Oh, 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 I am so angry. I want to destroy this dude. Okay. That'll give me a defense boost. Let's go ahead and do it. Okay. Okay, so while that's happening, I clearly need to switch out my arrow loadout. My bow is fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. Sword is fine, shield is fine, armor is doable at the moment. Okay. Crap. Come on, let's do it again. No. You voted for the boys? Okay. All right. We're gonna tear this guy a new one. I'm still pissed off about that attack that he made earlier. Come on. Come on. No, buddy. Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, tagged him. I'll take it. Come here. Keep on trying. Oh, God. No, no, no. Get back. Get back. Let's do this. Let me lock in on this guy a little bit. Really? There's no way you're going to hit me. What the hell? Did my... No, my bow didn't break. What? I must have hit the wrong button at the wrong time. Come on. Come on, let's do this. Crap. Okay, so he's about to burn me. So, before we allow him to do that. Okay, what else? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't really need an attack boost at the moment. I need about 6 hearts. Let's try to make this as efficient as possible since, you know, I can. Okay, bye. Okay, buddy. You ready for your final? Are you kidding me? Okay, my timing is off. Good night. Okay, so there, we beat him up. We're gonna take his things. Okay, I want the bow. I'll take the shield. And I might want to swap. I might want that sword, actually. Let's see. Do I have any Lionel swords? I don't believe I do. Okay, so we're going to get rid of... Wow, I don't really want to get rid of anything. I even want to keep the broom, you know. I guess for now, since I don't use spears much, let's go ahead and just drop that. Because Lionel swords can be fun too. Okay. All right. So we've kicked the Lionel's butt. Now we can go back to the Zoras. Actually, wait. I may want to go over here first. Let's just go that way. Mostly to satisfy my curiosity, but I think there's something over there that I want, like part of the Zora armor set. So, okay. All right, Megan, let me see what you're saying. I did have a fun evening. What have you been up to? You guys painted, which means you got painted. Nice. What you know, ostensibly were you guys painting other than you? This guy scared you so bad when you first fought him, he destroyed you multiple. Oh yeah, no. I had to watch videos on how to take him down at first. I did not at first get it. So, it took me a while, but after I watched a few fights, I was like, "Oh, okay. This is what you need to do." And so when I was finally able to do it, oh my God. It's like you feel like a monster when you can finally beat one of those guys. I took your arrows, man. Okay, we got like a little monster encampment here. Okay, all right. I think we can manage this. A knight's claymore. Do I have a picture of that? I do. Okay. All right. We're gonna switch weapons real quick. Okay. Dude, I don't know if you've noticed, but none of your butt buddies are here. I just destroyed them. And I need to switch weapons. Seriously, dude? Okay. So I think there's another piece of Zora armor over here somewhere. So I think what I may need to do is switch to here and just see if I can find anything sticking out of the lake. Ooh, there's fish. Okay, so let's see. I don't see any treasures immediately making themselves known, but that's okay. All right. Oh, oh, of course. Well, 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 I wonder what you are. Come here. Nice. So we got a new helm, and we can go ahead and get rid of this pin. And now we're going to go back to here, and we're going to show a picture of a Lionel to that lady over at the Zoras. So she's pretty young, so just some basic finger painting. She's really into smiley faces, so I've been working on that. Nice. It was in her defense a small canvas, I suppose. It's all right as long as they have fun, you know. Like I get it. Uh, like I'm a teen services librarian, and so um my most ideal audience is going to always be teens and young adults. but I can get along well enough with kids that that I kind of get how to give them a good time, whenever they're hanging out with me. It usually just involves, laughing with them and letting them climb on me and stuff like that. So, okay, so let's see, what do we do here? Um, we are going to go to our album. We're going to select this, and I don't want to delete it. How do I how do I show it to her? Um, okay, now I'm a little bit annoyed. How do we show it to her? Found that. How do we Okay, Lionel Safari. Let me check my side quests, I guess. Let's see. Side quests and Lionel Safari. Wait, have I done it already? I did. Okay, where are the Zora Greaves then? Hold on. Am I just thick? Wouldn't be the first time. Let's see. I've got those. Oh, there are the Zora Greaves. Okay. Well, then all I've ever needed was this really cool looking. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I think I look pretty cool. I look like a Zora more or less. Okay. So the next thing we should do is go and get these strengthened up, and then if I can get them up to an 8 apiece, that would be ideal. I don't know how likely that is, but let's go over to Kakariko Village, and we'll talk to the Great Fairy there and see what we can do about it. So tomorrow, hopefully, I will get um, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight delivered early, and if I do, I'm gonna stream the hell out of that. I'm gonna be playing that a lot. I've already got it scheduled for Saturday, and let's just say that I'm pretty sure I'll be playing it pretty regularly. I'm probably really gonna want to play that one until I finish it. Okay, so we're gonna go and find the ferry over here. Oh, hello. It may seem a bit cruel, but it is free money. So, and there he is again. Did he not learn his lesson? Disappear. Okay, I'm not going to bother him again. Okay, clearly I need to grab some fairies. So we're going to just see if I can walk around and grab one. Okay, I've got 4 fairies now hiding in reserve. All right, let's see what we can do about upgrading this wardrobe right here. Well, hello there, baby. How are you? Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay, so I can enhance Okay, let's see what we can do with these. Okay, we've got Lizalfo's horns. Let's go ahead and enhance that. Just a little bit stronger now. Just a little bit stronger now. Okay. Oh man, I've only got enough for one. I need more fish, basically. All right, let's do the helm. I had to go find the helm, so all right. So Megan, what else have you been up to lately? Anything new and exciting? Other than painting? Um, you have any plans for the weekend? I know we've got Memorial Day coming up, and unfortunately, okay, it looks like I can enhance the rubber tights too, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that now that that's available. But yeah, have you got anything planned for the weekend? Have you got anything planned for the holiday? Anything planned for the summer? Let me know. I would love to hear it. I'm planning to play Batman a whole bunch the rest of this weekend. I might go visit my mother on Saturday. And Sunday I've got my regular streams coming up. And I'm trying to think what else. Okay, we can enhance that with the Lionel horns that I've been getting off of Lionels that I have beaten up and taken their pictures of. Um, I think next weekend, like next Thursday, I'm going to go and see The Back Rooms, which is going to be a horror movie based on a creepypasta. Um, and then I think the week after that, I think we're into June at that point. I'll be going to see Masters of the Universe because there's no way I'm not going to see that movie. All right, what else? We can enhance this guy. Ooh, okay, yeah, go ahead and let her do her thing. And I need to go and find 5 Hyrule Bass. Let's see what else. We have got you. Fireproof lizards for the win. See, this is why you go after the little critters, because you can enhance your clothes with them. All right. And she's like, okay, I'm done. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, I know there's a lake nearby here, so we're going to go and look for that. And hopefully find some fish within. Okay, so let's see. Carp, carp, carp. Hyrule bass, Hyrule bass. There are at least 3 Hyrule bass in here. Okay, that's good to know. No, I don't want to climb that tree. Okay. They're all like avoiding me now. They're like, ah, he's come here to steal us. All right, let me move up here real quick. Okay. Hey, King Matt, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I've had a pretty productive day. I went to the dentist. Not fun, but it wasn't bad either. Um, and what else? Let's see. I had dinner at Wingstop because I wanted chicken. I love me some chicken. Don't go diving deep, you stupid fish. If you dive deep, I can't capture you. That's bad. Look at him. They're going really deep. That's that's cheating. All right. I should probably do something about that eventually, but at least for the moment, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Okay, well, that sucks. I know there's at least one more Hyrule bass in here. I want it. There's another fish right. No, is there a fish there? There he is. Where'd he go? There we go. I think that what was that 3 or 4? Hold on. I got 4. Okay. That's excellent. We can get the other one real quick. See, we're already back in Kakariko Village. All right. Your main goal for the summer is lots of park trips. Nice. Let's see. You've heard about the Backrooms movie. You'd like to see that too? Okay. And Memorial Day, just maybe making some burgers and sides. Yeah, I talked to my housemates. I'm like, I would like to just preemptively suggest for for Sunday and possibly even Monday for dinner. Let's just do burgers and hot dogs. And none of these are Hyrule Bass, are they? That is that is unfortunate. I thought there was going to easily be a Hyrule Bass right there, and there was not, and I am sad now. Okay, so let's see. We've been here, and let's see. We're over here now. I mean, I could go look over into Lantern Lake here. Well, no, that's where I was actually, but I didn't go directly. You know, I don't know if I've ever been over there. Let's go check it out. All right. Okay, King Matt is kind of excited for tomorrow. He's going to go see the Mandalorian and Grogu in theater, so that should be fun. I really enjoyed it. I won't spoil anything. I would never do that to you, but but I definitely enjoyed it. It was really good in my opinion. I know how divisive the Star Wars fan base can be, but at least for my money, I definitely felt like it was worth watching. So I don't know how much my opinion necessarily counts for, but oh well, hold on, I see fish down here. Sanka carp? What is that? A coffee fish or something? Okay, well, you fish I'm sure are very cool, but right now I am not after you. Why is it always raining when I want to go climbing? And now it suddenly isn't. Thank you. Okay, well, let's go ahead and put on the climbing gear. I do intend to take on a divine beast tonight, guys. I swear I do. I'm just trying to get I'm trying to get the right armor sets for the occasion and get them get them ranked up as good as I can. So lots of park trips, huh? Nice. Are there any parks in your neighborhood that are within walking distance that you can take her to? You find something with a swing and you're set, you know. Oh, well, 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 look at this guy. Hey, how you doing, Kilton? What is Mon? To destabilize the market and fight the establishment? Okay, what can we exchange for Mon? Okay. I was gonna say I've got stuff here. Let's see. Let's start with these key swings. Let's see. I don't want to give him all of them, but I will give him, let's see. Let's go with 73 so that I've got 50 left. All right. Let's go with that. Okay. So there we go. I have 146 Mon now. All right. What else do we have? Is there anything else that I'm swimming in? Not really. Okay. Oh, wait. Damn. Bokoblin fangs. Holy cripe. Okay. Yes. Let's give him 155. $775 Mon. Sure. Why not? Why not? And then, um, let's go with 118 of these because I've got so many of them. Why the hell not? There we go. All right. Closest to a town yours 15 minutes away. Oh, man. Not too bad, though, and the town has 3 or 4, and she really enjoys it. Well, I mean, at least you've got something that's relatively close by, you know? So you've at least got that option. Um, let's spend some of this currency now. Hey, I have a wooden mop. I could buy a bokoblin mask. What does a monster extract do? Okay, see, I don't want to purchase some. Let's go with this mask here. Because why the heck not? It's a piece of gear, you know? All right. No, I'm good for now, but thank you. Hope to see you again on some other monstrous night. Yes, of course. Okay. So, I don't see no fish over here. Whoa. Okay, so I definitely found me some Hyrule base or bass there. Hold on. If I can grab more of them, I certainly will. Because I will want to upgrade this armor even more eventually. Stop going deep, you bastards. Eh. Oh, oh, very nearly drowned. Yeah, okay, all right. That's okay. We're going to go back to the ferry now. We can upgrade the Zora Greaves, and then we can go ahead and attempt the Divine Beast for the Zoras. All right. Okay, just making sure there weren't any. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm sorry, I do not want to invade this lady's space. That is definitely not my intention there. If you plan them with snacks and whatnot, you can make a full day out of it and makes it even more worth it. You wanted to get her a library card for town, but you couldn't afford $80 for a library card? Is it some kind of a non-resident fee? Because man, that sounds kind of dumb. All right, let's go ahead and enhance those old things. There we go. So now the Zora Greaves should last me pretty, like, I should be able to go and do the Zora mission now. And there's two more of these fairies that I need to unlock because I can only take my armor set so far with these. So let's go ahead. We got the Zora Greaves on. I don't need to do any more climbing, so let's go ahead and put on the helm. And I'm going to leave the hero's tunic on for now, but I will probably want to... Hold on. I'll probably want to exchange those when I get to the Zora land. But at least for now, we're going to go there. And then we're going to want to go to, I think it's called Shatterback Mountain. So $80 for a library card? That is that is outrageous to me, at least on the face of it. I would be curious to understand why they feel it necessary to charge that much for a library card. Okay. Hello, Baz. Oh, I'm good. Farewell, then. Dreidel, dreidel, I made it out of blasting clay. I don't know why, but I'm singing a song from Futurama. It's it's the song that they sing when they're about to go to war against the scammers, and yeah, the Hanukkah zombie, which is a great name, um, has a part in the song, and one of the lines is "Dreidel, dreidel, I made it out of blasting clay. You're nuts, do do do." I don't know. My brain just goes to weird places sometimes. Okay, actually, hold on. Do I need to go that way? Or is there an... Yes, that's where I want to go. Hold on. All right, let's see. We can take one of the... Actually, I'm told I need electric arrows for this one. I've got 58. I think I'm okay. What up? Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to hurt you. At least, not today. Come here, you fish. All right. And here we go. Okay. This is where we need to be. Okay, so before I do anything, I definitely want to I need to food up here. Let's see. I need 7.5 hearts. Okay. All right. Are we ready? You could have cried. Technically, you live right over the town line, so I guess it's something with tax paying. And the $80 is an annual fee? Jesus. That's crazy. I mean, like, I think for like my county, like if you live out of state, I think there's an annual fee, but it's like $50 and you have to live out of state in order to not be able to get a card for my county. So that just sounds that just sounds outrageous to me. All right. I do have Zora armor and I do have shock arrows. Let's do this. Been a while since I've done this, so please don't laugh at me too hard if I screw this up. Gaze now upon the divine beast's back. Okay. I see a lot of... Yes, I see those glowing pink orbs. I need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. Can do. Oh, this should be easy. All right. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Let's do this. I am unstoppable in the water. I love Sidon. I'll move away and make an opening. Okay. Okay. Sure. I have no control over anything at the moment. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay. Um, am I supposed to be able to steer him? Okay, let's get those shock arrows ready. All right. Here we go. Oh, come on. I was trying to go for a second one. All right, let's do it again now. Probably need to switch here. Damn it. And I'm out of bow, so let's go ahead and do this. Who's next? All right. And boom. And now I need shock arrows. Now, can I do this? Oh, come on. I was hoping to... Okay, well, whatever. All right, one more time. Let's do this. What are... All right, shock arrows to the forefront. And boom. All right, Sidon, where you at? Oh, God. Whatever it is, it's pissed. What? Come on, bring it. Bring it, you stupid ice ball. Shock arrows. Okay. Where am I shooting a shock arrow now? Oh, wow. Sidon, you dropped me on the wrong side. Okay. Oh, look at that. We've stopped the rain. There goes the rain again. Okay, Ruta. Varuta is floating higher now. Yes, I did want to venture inside. Do good work in there. You have a wheel tax? What? Oh my God. I don't even know what to say to this. That is crazy. Like, I don't know. I mean, obviously as a public librarian, I think that public libraries should be free. Now I understand like residency requirements and everything, but you should still be fairly generous with them. And the idea of a town tax is just ridiculous to me. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, and he just went into the air. Well, he didn't go into the air, but okay. Finish the job, Link. Okay. So this is now like I think there's a boss here, but I also think that this is like a very small kind of like labyrinth as well. So we're gonna see how much uh how much we can get done here. So oh, well that's nice. Travel gate registered to your map. Bum ba ba bum. You're here. I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Who is that? Who's saying that? Now Ruta can be free of Ganon's control. Those things. You'll need a map to prevent you getting lost. Okay. So there's our map. The guidance stone there contains the information we need. Okay. All right. So we're hanging out here. Am I able to? Nope, not allowed to. Okay. Oops. No, 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 no. Oh, look at you. Hanging out over there like you own the place. Yeah, I know what you were trying to do, butt face. Nice try. Okay. So we want to get in there. Is that a frickin' eyeball in the water? Bad eyeball. No cookie. Oh, well, look at that. All right, what are we getting? Okay, sure, why not? Yeah. Okay. It's like you are not getting in the way of my progress here. Dooba 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 dooba. Ba-da-da. Okay, so this is not much of a map to me, but whatever.
Good. You've obtained the map of the divine beast.
All right. Okay, Megan, you're heading off. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the evening. Sleep well, and I will see you. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow when I'm playing lots of Lego Batman. So have a good evening.
Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals.
Activating all of the terminals. Be careful. Okay. So we've gone that way. Let's go to the other side of this beastie. See, why is this gloom here? I don't like it. Feel like there's something here I should know about. Okay, well, right now I'm just doing a little bit of just kind of just exploring. Okay, all right. So nothing over this way, it looks like. All right. Okay, we got some gloom over here. Oh, God. Okay, well, I didn't... All right. I mean, it's free money. I'm not going to turn that down. Okay, what about over here? I don't see anything offhand. I could drop down there, but I'm not sure I want to do that just yet. The hell? Okay, so I guess these little bits of gloom, I'm just going to have to deal with them until I eliminate the bigger threat, I assume. Yep, there's really nothing to do but just jump on up again. All right. We see where the progress bar is. All right. Oh, there's one of my arrows back. Nice. Okay, I can't do anything with that. What about... Okay, I could do stasis. What is this? Yeah, okay, so that's a terminal that I need to activate. Um... Okay, what else? What else could we do? That won't do anything. I don't think bombing. I mean, but if I hit it, what is it going to do? It's not going to do anything. Okay, so I hit it up there. Okay. So we need to move this wheel and stop it at various points. That appears to be the mechanism at play here. Okay. All right. Since I don't know what else to do, I'm just going to dive down here. I'm guessing this is going to tell me how many switches I have activated and probably start the boss battle once I activate all of them. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I figured something like that was going to happen. All right. Moving along. Okay, so I guess this sealed itself off when I... Okay, what do we have over here? Okay, this is interesting. Okay, well, there's one.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't.
Wait, you... I thought there were... I thought that was going to bring me down to 3. What the hell? All right, there's nothing else. hiding in here, is there? Okay. Oh, I can't do it. I was gonna see could I stop that and see if that does anything, but apparently, there's a cleverness penalty. Okay, I am just feeling really curious. And now it's like, nope, you can't do that. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of climbing that it's not letting me do, which I guess I understand why, but it's still annoying. All right, let's go up the way, the path it intends me to go up. Okay. So we got one of those things here. Ah, screwed that up. Okay. It will not let me. Okay. All right. Let's see. I wonder. Okay, I can only stop time on one of those. Okay, so that was pointless too. I need to get this basically up so that it falls into that socket. Okay. Wait a minute, there's a terminal within the other one? Okay, I didn't know that. All right. Hey, Golem, how you doing? Oh, well, look at that. How are you doing this evening, my friend? What is new and exciting for you? Okay, can I just... Nope, can't do anything with it. I'm just gonna wait. No, I've got to stop this somehow. Okay, well... Let's see. All right, forgive me. I'm just trying to figure out how this stuff works. Okay, so that's not going to do anything. All right, how can we stop the water flow here? That's what I need to do. No, that's going to break it. Okay. What about... Haha. Okay, but I need to stop it at the right time. Okay, but at least we have a concept of a plan here. What? Why didn't that work? There we go. All right. The Philippines just got your first official Nintendo store? Oh, that's awesome. Have you been?
Terminals remaining. You can do it.
Have you been and what is it like? I'm curious. That's really cool, actually. Okay, so we've stopped that one. I don't necessarily care to continue. Oh, have I made it? I've made it impossible to do anything unless I... Yep. Okay, whatever. Okay, so I feel a little bit better now that I figured out, oh yeah, I can use the Cryonis to stop up the to gum up the works there. All right, we got 3 more left. Okay. Let me think. We got one there, we've got one here. And I need to move this wheel. I do not see a way. Wait a minute. What do we have here? Oh, never mind. I thought that might be magnetic. Yeah, there's nothing magnetic over here. I can't climb anything. I need to get this wheel moving, but I'm not sure how. Okay, let's see. Using the time thing hasn't helped. Let's just go ahead and bring it in just for perspective. We can stop time for that and that and that. But what is that? Game's like, yeah, no, nice try. It's too far away, genius. Hmm. How in the heck do we get over there? All right. I could. I guess I'm gonna have to try this. Let's see. I need some flint, and let's go with like I don't know, as much wood as I can. I'm gonna drop it all right there, and then poof. Come on. Okay, why is that not working? Why did it make 3 separate campfires? I figured the heat would like give me an updraft. Yep, nope, not working. Well, that was a waste. Because I was hoping it would just shoot me way up and then I could, fly around to other parts. Um, yeah, that's that's really annoying. I've literally got like 3 or 4 different campfires right here. There's like possibly 2 right there and then 2 separate ones there. All right, well, I mean, I may as well just go looking around the areas that I've already been in. I mean, do those do anything? No, 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 go back. All right, seems to make absolutely no difference whatsoever. There's nothing in here. I've already been in there. We've just got that chamber with the map, which I'm glad to have gotten, but come on. I've got nothing else at the moment. I've been attacked by a guardian. I'm probably missing something really easy, and I just can't figure it out because I'm a dumb. All right. You'd love to visit it sometime, but you're afraid it would burn a hole in your pocket. You know, same. I get it. I totally understand. Okay, so that's done nothing. Except stop that from going. Hmm. Okay. Like these maps are generally pretty small, but they are kind of ridiculous in terms of just like, oh my God, what do you have to do next? Yep, that was not what I had planned to do, but you know, whatever. No, why? Oh my God. We'll figure this out, we will eventually. However many decades it takes us, hmm? Okay, all right. Okay. Well, nothing I can do up here. Uh-huh. Okay. There aren't any other immediate sources of water I can think of to manipulate. Those fires over there are actually pissing me off. Come on, I'm usually good at this kind of thing. How do I get that? How do I get that moving? Trying to get to the other side won't do me any good. Going back up and around there is kind of pointless. What am I missing? What am I missing, guys? Yeah, everything basically points to trying to get this wheel going, and I can't because apparently heat physics don't work here. Yeah, there's just no point in doing that. Okay, all right, let's think. Some kind of fire going on over there. I mean, if I absolutely have to, I will look this up. But I've done this before, and I'm pretty sure I've done it without looking it up. I just need to remember what it was. Stopping time. I don't see anything over there that would help. Cryonis is virtually useless up here because there's no water. Can't climb. Mm-hmm. Okay, all right, I'll say it. This level's starting to piss me off. It's not like maybe a hidden enemy somewhere that I need to destroy that would like... All right, let's just go ahead and... I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Okay. There's no point in getting up there. All I'm going to do is dive down into the final chamber. You know what? Screw it. I haven't been there in a few minutes. Let's go ahead and just go pay him a visit again. Or not the final... This chamber right here. Okay, so there's nothing in here I can activate. This is not going to do anything, right? All right, time stopping's not going to do me any good here. All right, moving on. Okay. No, nothing there. Nothing has changed here. All right, so that was pointless. I'm sorry. I'm seeing all this gloom and I'm like, if there is an enemy here, I want to kill it. And of course there is no enemy because that would make things easy. Screw it. Let's just see what's this way. Is there anything this way? It's not going to let me climb. Believe me, I would love that, but it's not going to let me. Nope. Like, no solution for you, genius. Nothing here. I'm pretty sure the only way this unlocks is if that ball on the pole falls into the socket. So we've got to move this wheel. And I do not remember how in the hell we move this wheel. See, we've got two of those things. We got one, at least two more. I think three more. One, two, three. Yeah, there's three more. Wait a minute, what? Well, crap. Okay, so I didn't realize that that was a thing you could do. Okay, you know what? That's interesting. I don't know if I can, I don't think I can activate it that way, but you know what? Screw it. Nope. I'll come back and try. I don't care. I'm petty enough. All right, so I had completely forgotten about the Divine Beast controls, which are apparently quite essential to this sort of thing. Okay. Can I do anything with it here? No. Okay. I mean, you know, it was worth a shot. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Okay, now it's upside down. If we get it right side up, oh God, this is going to cause all kinds of issues, isn't it? Yeah, I thought not. Okay. Okay. I could stay in there with it while it's doing its thing. And then when it rights itself, I could do it that way. I don't know if the game wants me to do that, but I'm kind of sick of trying to imagine what the game wants me to do anymore. So, damn it. Of course not. Of course not. It's all right. Again, we figured it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. This is probably going to feel very weird at first, but, you know, whatever. What? Oh, well, that's ridiculous. Okay, all right. There we go.
Two terminals remaining.
Ridiculous, but, you know, okay, that no longer matters. And let's see, how would this work? Okay. All right, let's see. Those stay together. I can't move them magnetically. Um, Come on, we figured this out. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what the next step is after this, but I'd like to try to figure out that treasure chest puzzle now. And apparently I can't break those things. I tried using Stonebreaker on it, and it did not work. So let's think. Let me just. Can I? No, no, I can't do that. I was gonna try to like land on the treasure chest, and then maybe use the time stopper on it to. Oh Jesus. Okay, well, I guess I got to do all the running now because I have no sense of timing or elegance whatsoever. All right. Yep, no option to open it. I can't claim to be too surprised. All right, well, we could always start it again, but I think at this point, let's see if we can move it to about, let's try here and see if we can reverse the flow. Okay. Okay. All right. There, that was fun now that I solved it. Okay, and now that we've got this flowing the way that I want it to go, okay. Good, good, good. We're finally making a little bit of progress. And for the record, that was ridiculous. Oh, permanent shortcut. Thank you. Hi, Trouble. Trouble is way up on her balcony now. She got a big high perch all the way up in her room and she can easily get down now. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? Your dad loves you. Okay. All right. So let's see. We got... You know, hold on. I'm going to try something here. Uh-huh. I don't need it. Thank you very much. Okay, nothing I can do there. Okay, so I guess I'll have to just try to glide in and just not try to go for the treasure chest this time. Can do. Nope, nope, that's not enough. Okay. All right. Well, if I can't get up there, I wonder if changing the position here would make any difference. Oh, no, 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 no. I saw you. Oh, oh, buddy. I'm a wait. I'm a wait for him. Oh, no, no, no. Mm-mm. You don't get to be evil in my game and then live. It is just not happening. Come on, where they at? Yeah, that's what I thought. And again, just making sure. Okay, there's still little glops of gloom, but whatever. Gloom, glops. Okay, it might just be one. Oh, I did not realize that there was I didn't realize there was a treasure there. Oh, okay, worth it. Nope. Okay, whatever. It's all right, worth it. I don't ever have to get that treasure again. I don't even know why I did that. I forgot that I have this shortcut. All right. I guess let's go let's go this way now. This must be snoot control here. All right. Well, let's just kick it down a couple of notches and see what happens. Uh-huh. I mean, that's very nice, I suppose, but that's not at all what I'm looking for. Oh, okay. Hmm. Ooh, how do we make that happen? Wait a minute. Okay. Even if I get it all the way down, that's not going to be enough. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, so first of all, just being on top of this thing is pretty freaking awesome. Oh, I wonder what's down here. All right, let's check it out. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Okay, so let's go ahead and just bring that back. Okay, that's clever. Let's see, what about just about right here, huh? What do you think?
Just one terminal remaining.
Okay, one more terminal. All right, let's get this. All right, I am not looking forward to this part, but we're going to try it. The trouble, what are you doing over there? Okay. I am going to do this, however stupid it may appear. Okay. All right. And then screw it, go for broke. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. All right, we got the 5th terminal.
You activated all the terminals.
Now you can start the main control unit
Glowing mark on your
and then
head there.
get into a boss fight that you definitely are going to want to, be prepped for. All right. Okay, guys. I said we were taking on a divine beast tonight. We're definitely doing that. Hold on. Before I do this, I'm gonna food up a little bit. So, hey, Planty, how you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing this evening, my friend? I have had a pretty full day. I have oh, pardon me. I went to the dentist. Had dinner at I went out to Wingstop for dinner, and then I went and saw The Mandalorian and Grogu, which was uh very enjoyable. I really liked it. Sure, let's go ahead and eat that. And then you know what? That works out perfectly. Okay, let's do this. Time for a fight. And Trouble is now up on her shelves and she loves it. She looks like she's very happy up there. I'll send you guys some pictures later. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Oh, you don't look pleasant at all. Hi, God, wow. Water Blight Ganon. Oh, joy. Please take care. Oh, you think it's one of Ganon's creations? Oh, gee. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Princess. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is we're going to switch swords. Next thing we're going to do, um, I've got 2 Lionel bows. Let's go ahead and use those. Okay. Didn't care for that. What the flip? Oh, hell no. Okay, that thing's pissing me off quite a bit. And hold on, my well, I don't like that, but whatever. Sorry, my eye suddenly got really dry and started to sting, so.
Careful. Not much room to operate.
I'm sorry, did he just launch a damn.
Now's your chance.
Oh, what's wrong, man? Well, I'm sure that pissed him off something fierce. And there we go. We got him. You like the kitty shelves? Trouble? I finally got her to go up in them. I used some treats to lure her up there. And now she spent like the last hour or two up there. And she's just all like posing and laying down and scratching it up. And she seems to be having a grand old time. Boom. Got it. There we go, guys. First divine beast of this run. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm really happy I didn't have to look it up how to beat this one. Because it was really driving me nuts there for a second. Okay, so first of all, let's grab this shiny new heart container. Hi, Trouble. She's moved from her lounge on top of my armoire. So, all right. So we're good there. Yay. That's what, 14? 14 heart containers? I think I've gotten everything I need, so I'm good. Nope, I'm good. Like there's one treasure with a weapon that I've already got in there, so.
Hello, Link.
Hi, Trouble. How you doing?
Your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well.
Hi.
Thank you,
What's up?
for I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept me
You made it down. I'm so proud of you, Trouble. Hi. Hello, how are you? Guys, look who's joined us. Hello, sweet kitty. How are you?
in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit
Hi.
for the rest of eternity.
Okay, all right, all right. Hold on. Let me turn on the trouble cam,
All this
okay?
time my hope was to see you once more.
Oh God, it's way too big.
You will not hesitate
Hold on.
my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing
Let me
that
try
you
that
as a
again.
spirit rest in peace.
Trouble, you're causing all kinds of, well,
Ruta
you
and
know.
I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be
Is
able
that
to
it?
play the
Okay,
roles of
hold
both.
on.
We'll
As you
endeavor
guys
to
know,
find
Trouble is the
together.
real star here.
Farewell. Save her, Link.
There we go.
Save the princess.
Okay, baby, there you are, okay? this sweet, sweet kitty who seems to love her new shelves. Her new shelves just for her. I installed them and I put them in and I did it just for this little gremlin right here. Sweet kitty. Whose dad loves her very much. Yes. There we go. And I believe this is Varuta. So there we go. I have freed Varuta from Ganon's control. And now I'm going underwater. I'm gonna go and just meditate, and you guys need to leave me alone. Hi, Trump. Hello. How are you? All right. I'm a great big old mechanical elephant. And apparently I just climbed a mountain. I'm gonna stand on here and I'm gonna just wait. Oh, he's not just waiting. Holy crap. I didn't realize he was just gonna start shooting lasers right at the castle, so.
Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our
This is it.
and
Make no mistake who you are.
we seal him away. Then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled.
So it's pretty obvious that Mipha was in love with Link.
Are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
Trouble. You're such a sweet kitty. I love you so much. Mipha's Grace, a restorative power born from the spirit of the champion Mipha. When your hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with full health plus temporary bonus hearts. Damn. That's nice. Okay, I don't want to disable that. I definitely want that. Okay, very cool. All right, so... Oh, hold on. Trouble, what did you do? What did you do? I don't want to add new channels. I don't know how you did that, Trouble. Please don't do it again. And don't nip at the mouse cable. All right? I will pull you off here if you do that. Okay. The elder of each race should know more. Let's go find the king. I believe the king would like to know. Okay. Divine beast Varuta has been enshrined to the west of the Lanayru Great Spring. Return to Zora's domain and report to King Dorephan, which is exactly what I was planning to do here. And where's Sidon? Because he helped. There he is. Okay. This sweet girl. You did well to survive your trial. Yeah, I'm just surrounded by Zoras now. Let's see. It's all little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Ba-Ruta and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Ooh, Muzu, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. I must. I don't want to, but I must. Trouble, you're so beautiful. Collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mifa. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Father. This is wonderful. He's so much bigger than Link. All right, we've completed the Varuta quest. Let's see what this is. The Light Scale Trident. I mean, it's Mifa's. I won't not take it. Let's see. You guys, Trouble is just looking at me. She's like, Dad, Dad, I love you. I love you too, Trouble. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Not much of a spear guy, but, you know, whatever. Okay, so pretty happy with that. I think oh, what is this? Oh, right. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I need to find more shrines, but that's okay. For the moment, I'm pretty happy. Hello, Trouble. Do you need to leave? Hmm? Come on. You can go there. He's like, "No, I'm gonna lay down again. I'm also gonna snuggle the microphone." Would you would you quit showing your ass off to everyone? My God. Come on, you can lay down. You can lay down. Trouble, please lay down. Your dad would really like you to lay down. Okay. Come on, sweetie. She's like, "Up, nope, nope, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm going away now," which is fine. That's okay. I'll go ahead and turn off the trouble cam. There we go. Okay. So there we go. We have conquered a divine beast, and I'll probably now that I've conquered one, we'll see about doing the others in due time. She's like, "Yay, I'm so happy. Lady Mifa can now rest in peace." Oh, what do we have here? And yet, ah, it is you, Link. I was talking to myself. My wife May left and hasn't come back yet. Dude, I only just stopped it from rampaging. A wife washed away. Oh, we have another quest giver here. Exterminate the Hinox Byralis Pond. Oh, I'm pretty sure I can do that. The Giant of Rallis Pond. All right. I guess I should look around for other quest givers as well. You're not a quest giver. Okay. Anybody up in the royal chambers here giving out quests? I'm pretty sure he's not. Muzu's not up here. Sidon's not up here. Okay. Okay, she's good. He, I think, wants me to find young people that he can marry off to each other. Okay, we've done those. Trouble. I love you, but you can't be up here right now. I love you very much. Please go find something else to do, okay? She's like, "But Dad, I want attention." Okay. Oh, there's Muzu. Don't worry, it's fine. I myself am an incompetent fool, so it's all good. Silver sword, silver shield. I do not need those things. Okay. Are you a quest giver? Nope. Okay. Whoa, you're grumbling about something. Okay. I'm just going to run around looking for quests now. Try to get as many in my quest log as I can and then see which of them we can do. Um, the one that wants me to slay a Hinox, we might be able to do that one tonight. Wow, there's just no one on this outer rung. I don't need a traveler's spear. I do have a picture of one though, right? Okay, good. Should have seen about taking a picture of the silver spear and shield. I might not have those. Oh, hey, what do we have here? Nice. Opals are decent stones. Oh, and there's Sidon. La Ruta. You're so handsome. Sure. Okay, so that's a shrine quest. All right, good to know. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Eh, Oh, okay. I have taken care of that. All right, so let's have a look at one of these side quests. The Giant of Rallis Pond. Let's see if we can find that. It's over that way. Okay. We're going to go and see if we can track down a giant and knock him out. Well, that hadn't been the intent, but, you know. The Zoras are like, yeah, well, it's nice and sunny here now. I don't know if I've gotten pictures of ducks. Those appear to be ducks or geese or something like it. All right, let's try to get some height. Have I ever played Subnautica? Actually, one of my friends bought me Subnautica on Steam, and I tried it and I loved it. It's a great game. Um, if you haven't played it before, I would recommend it. I think it's very, very good. I've actually played Subnautica on the channel. I just haven't gotten very far in it when I've done a run. Because I think I've only played it like once during a recent run. Okay. I'm closing in on the pond at least, but looks like it's a ways up. So we're gonna have to. Ooh, we got froggies over there. I don't know how many froggies I need. I think I have a lot of froggies, but let's just go ahead and check. That's a tireless frog, which is probably what those are. Or it's a hot-footed frog. So I got 15 hot-footed frogs and 4 tireless frogs. Okay, that was fun. I'm sorry. Did you just fire at me? You know, you guys could have lived the day, but you had to go and choose violence. And that was dumb. Okay, I guess we're gonna do some climbing. But yeah, Planty, if you can get Subnautica for $7, I would definitely recommend it. I would say it's well worth the purchase. Okay, this is Rallis Pond. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, so let's see what we can do to make this go very quickly. Um, what is a big? That one does a lot of damage. Eh, that one might be okay. All right, so Oh, well, should have known better. Let's food up a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, well, I should have known that was going to happen. Got him. I have slayed the Hinox at Rallis Pond. All right, I'll take the bow. I don't need the broadsword. And this is a knight's halberd. I don't even think I need pictures of these things. Hi, Trouble. Trouble's back. Trouble wants me to turn on the Trouble cam. There she is. There she is for you guys' viewing pleasure. All right, so I destroyed him about right here, so we're going to put a conflict point there. And now if I ever want to come back after a blood moon and beat this guy up, I totally can. Rallis Pond is not very deep. I can run through it. This is not much of a pond. But that's okay. Now we can go back to Zora's domain and go complete our quest and call it good. Trouble, you're so beautiful. You're such a beautiful kitty. Yes, you are. You're the bestest baby, and your dad loves you. Let's see, I think I need to do this. Oh, yes, I defeated the heck out of him. Yeah? All right, $100. Well, you should have done it, dude. I mean, you just gave me the quest, and I was like, okay, I'll go do it. Okay. Hello, my friend. I love how exuberant Sidon is. He's fun. Okay. And let's see. How many shrine quests do I have? How many incomplete shrine quests do I have? Wow, quite a few. Okay, when I arrived at Thundra Plateau, a fierce storm blowing you around, a voice spoke. The voice said that a trial would appear once four spirits were set in their proper places. That's on the Thundra Plateau. Okay. There's the ceremonial song. Trello seems to know more about the ceremony. Who's Trello? Is this something we can easily... Is this him? Trello? All right, I think you need to help me here. All right, the ceremonial trident is used in a festival to honor champion Mifa. The Champions Festival's light scale trident is a fake. You dropped it off the bridge. Okay, so if you find the spear and recreate the actions from the song, a new trial may open. Okay, so did he drop it off of this bridge? It's in this fall right there. I bet you that's it right there. Okay, I should have just, taken the bridge. Okay. Okay, so this is where I need to bring it. Whoops. Didn't mean to scare those things away, but whatever. Okay, so this is where the shrine is. Okay. A gift from the sky, a scale of light splits the feet of a veiled fall's sight. Your trial awaits its glowing bright. Okay, so I have a light scale trident. I just happened to pick one up. So, what do I need to do? Don't know if this is the right call here, but I'm going to go ahead and just take a moment. A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled fall's sight. Okay, so no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Nope, nope. Okay. What? Okay, Trouble, I need you to move if you're not going to lay down, okay? Okay, please lay back down. This is not the place to clean yourself. I love you, you spoiled little gremlin. Okay. A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled fall's sight. Your trial awaits its glowing bright. Okay, well, let's do this. I mean, screw it. I don't know what else to do. We're going to just swim all the way back up here. Okay, well, that was kind of ridiculous. We're going to try this again. What? Okay. No, it's not doing anything. Yeah, no clue what I'm supposed to do here. Let's see. If you find the spear and recreate the... Okay, maybe I need to go and get that spear. But I mean, I've got an actual light scale spear here, so... Splits the feet of a veiled fall's sight. Splits the feet of a veiled fall's sight. Splits the feet of a veiled fall's sight. What feet? Okay, well, maybe I need to go and find the spear in question. Now, Trello said that he dropped it off a bridge. I seem to remember running across one earlier. I didn't pick it up because I didn't think much of it at the time. Just a random spear sitting on the ground. It certainly wasn't a light scale spear. Trouble. You're blocking me. I know you're the real star here, but come on, you gotta throw me a bone. You gotta throw me a bone. I mean, you gotta let Dad have the spotlight at least some of the time. Okay, so here we go. Random spear. All right, and I guess I'll take this back over to the how can I... Nope, not what I wanted, not what I wanted. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Hello, Trouble. You know you're a butt, right? You're a butt, but your dad loves you. Okay, so we have found a spear that was just lying around. Now we're going to go back to the waterfall in question. dropped under the bridge. Like, all I had was a traveler's spear. It wasn't a trident. Okay, hold on. This part gave you a heck. And it's definitely giving me a heck, too. All right, here's what we're going to do. All right, we're going to run this. Okay, we are not going to do it this way, though. Trouble, would you please go do something else? She's like, no, Dad, I don't want to. Okay, I don't see anything hiding over here. I hate it when it does that diving animation. Okay, there is no way I'm going to find it over there. All right. And I'm gonna just keep looking. Okay, that's definitely not a quote unquote light scale trident. A silver bow that I don't need. Uh-oh. Okay, that that pisses me off a little bit. All right, I'll take those. Whoa, look at this. Okay, no light scale trident over here. $100, no problem. Look at this, there are just random treasures. Just hanging out in the water over here. Wow. Hey, trouble. Alright, so far, this is one of those shrine quests that I'm just like, yeah, is this even worth it? There's a Zora spear. Maybe that's what they meant. Uh, okay, I think I found everything that I'm going to reasonably find. So I'm just going to go ahead and climb. I've got a Zora spear. I've got a Traveler's spear. And we're just going to try those. All right. I've got you wanting to replay one of your Zelda games. Oh, do you have a specific one in mind? I think the only like full-length Zelda game that I remember playing but never beating was Twilight Princess. Um, Great game. I just didn't have the I didn't have the Spidey to kind of stick with it for various reasons. But yeah, let's see. I played Ocarina of Time, completed it. Majora's Mask, completed it. Um, Wind Waker, completed it. I guess I haven't technically completed Link to the Past. I have completed, let's see, the Legend of Zelda and Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. And then let's see what else. Oh, and I've never played Skyward Sword, so I don't really count that one. Okay, well, at least it'll let me go and get that. Kind of figured that wouldn't do it, but I had to check. Let's try with the Zora Spear. Okay, and we're going to try one more time with the light scale trident. Nope, wrong thing. Okay, yeah, that didn't do much. Oh, Echoes of Wisdom. I've never played that one either. You're replaying a lot of games because when you did for content, your anxiety made you rush and not really form your own thoughts. Really? You're buying things day one to keep up and stay fresh, and all it did was burn you out. Oh yeah, no, I get that. Um, yeah, the only thing I can suggest is just trying to, like instead of trying to keep up all the time, wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't know that the fish would count, but okay. But yeah, no, I mean, I feel like at least for me, because I very much only buy games that I want to play. And I mean, I have to make other decisions too. Like, for instance, um, I should hopefully be getting Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight tomorrow. And when I do, I might have to make a decision about what games to uninstall from my PlayStation 5 because I don't know if I've got enough room for everything that I'm playing. So I might have to make some strategic decisions about what to cut. Hopefully it won't come to that, but it could, and it's just one of those things that you have to kind of keep in mind. But really, I mean, try not to stress about it. Your anxiety made you rush and not really form your own thoughts. Um, I mean, when I play these games, yes, I am playing them with the idea that I'm gonna have people hanging out in mind, but like really, I kind of play them for myself. I play them because I'm like, oh, I wanna do this again. Um, or I just want to, do a high trouble. You're a butt. You know that, right? Yes, you are. Okay. But yeah, I can definitely understand like buying a game, being like, oh God, I got to play this. People will show up for it. And then just getting completely, done with it. Completely like, oh God, I don't even know if I want to play this now because I was just doing it for views and everything. And like, I've done that with a couple of games, but it's only been a couple of games. Like I've got Spider-Man 2 day one when it came out. But the thing is, like, I did play the hell out of it. Um, but I played it over the course of like 2 days, 2 or 3 days. And I did beat the story and everything, and I was happy that I did it, but I was also glad by the time I was done, I was like, okay, now, when I play this again, I can be a lot more chill with it. So, hold on. My phone is blowing up. All right. A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled fall's sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. A veiled fall's sight. There's nothing behind this, is there? I don't think there is. There don't appear to be any hidden corridors. She really is a good kitty. She's a pain in the butt little gremlin sometimes, but damned if I don't love her. Yeah, I don't see any real point. All right, hold on a minute. My eyes are starting to bother me. Okay. Okay. I think at this point, this is going to drive me nuts. So if anyone knows what I actually need to do, I'm, uh, I'm at this point, I'm happy to hear it. Oh God, no, I didn't wanna, let me out, let me out, let me out. No, no, no. Oh, hey, there's Kilton. Let me just go say hello to him. The spring-loaded hammer? I've got that. I'll buy a Moblin mask. I would like to buy a spring-loaded hammer. However, I don't think I have the room for it in my inventory, so I'm good for now. All right. Splits the feet. Don't you go up to the water and dive off onto the shrine? I don't know. I've never tried that. But you know what? Why the hell not? Blood moon. There's a blood moon on the rise.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Come on, skip, skip, skip. Well,
It is my pleasure.
no, but I got resurrected. So no, diving did not work. I mean, I tried throwing it too, and that didn't seem to work either. So I don't know, maybe I did it wrong. Hey, Locke, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. See, I can't. Splits the feet of a veiled falls sight. Oh, that's good. How you doing? What's going on with you? Anything new and exciting? Gift from the sky, a scale of light splits the feet of a veiled falls sight. Your trial awaits its glowing bright. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not. All right. Are there any boulders around? I haven't seen any. Let's. I mean, nothing that I think is movable. So, all right. You know how to make this more effective? I would say get lightning attribute. The lightning attribute. Did you know they changed her rusty weapons in the second one because now they only give you. No, I didn't. Oh yeah. No, I know there's something weird you can do with weapons and make them like extremely durable and stuff like that. I did it doesn't apply here, so boulders, boulders. Okay. And there's no boulders at the foot of the falls either. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just I'm just gonna look this one up on the internet because um yeah, I'm going a little bit nuts trying to figure this out. So Planty, yes, if you want to grab your guidebook, that would be awesome. Trouble. I love you. I need you to not be here right in front of me while I'm playing. Okay. Splits the feet of a veiled falls sight. Okay. All right. I mean, I think I've already rushed and obtained the fish. Because there were a couple out here. Oh, there's one. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that, you stupid game. Um, it doesn't tell me the name of the shrine, but it's it's in the Veiled Falls. So wait, what? So then, what do you have to do with the fish then? I mean, I don't have a teleport point, but I can always just run back. Trouble. I need you to move. I need you to move. I love you very much, but I need you to move. She's like, how dare you men handle me? Oh yeah, no, the dragons, yeah, no, I've done that stuff. Yes, I have spoken to Laruda. Yeah, I'm only seeing one jumping. Yeah, and he's only jumping occasionally. All right, okay. I will I don't know, we'll go all the way over to the Ridgeland Tower and then we'll come back. All right. I have to strike it with the trident. Locke, I don't know if I'll be playing the sequel anytime soon. I actually have already done a run of Tears of the Kingdom. There should be a playlist for it and everything. You could always watch that if you want. But once I do this one, I'm probably gonna focus on other stuff. So, all right, let's see. We're gonna go back to here. All right. Okay, I have to strike. What is it that I have to strike with the trident specifically? All right. You heading off, Locke? Okay, have a good one, man. Good to see you. He'll strike the platform to reveal the shrine. Really? Okay. I mean, I think I've done that, but hmm. Oh, before landing, strike it. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Oh boy. All right, took a little bit of a health hit there. From a height like I'm using it like a weapon? I don't understand. It's fine. Um, Before you land, strike it like you're fighting an enemy. Okay, all right. Well then, jump and then attack. Yeah. All right. Hmm. I mean, I got nothing at present. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. All right. Okay. There are 42 damn shrine quests. Okay. All right. We've spoken to Laruda. The trident. Okay, there's a ceremonial trident. That's what I need. The trident is underwater on the right side east of the bridge. Okay. All right. So I've had the wrong weapon all along. Apparently, you can't use an actual light spear trident. Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. At least we have a solution, or at least a course of action. All right. I assume when they're talking about under the bridge, they're talking about this bridge right here. So let me see. On the right side, east of the bridge. And it's underwater on the east side of the bridge. So probably over here somewhere. All right. Hi, trouble. Okay. All right. So let's see. I mean, it's fine. I didn't know it either, so okay. All right. So we're gonna do what I was doing before. We're gonna use magnesis to try to locate it. I'm guessing it's somewhere out this way. All right. Okay, that's definitely not it. I hate that. Oh, wow, do I hate that. Oh, stupid game. Okay, well, much as I hate this, are you kidding me? All right, what do we have here? Okay. I see nothing. Nothing, nothing, tra la la. Okay, have I misinterpreted it to like if they got a different bridge in mind? Okay, yeah, no, I need some help here. Even the hint isn't given, like even the page about it isn't telling me what I need to know. It will point you in the direction of the bridge in the hold on in the northwest of Zora's domain. All right, the bridge in the northwest. This would be it. Okay, so then we're looking around over here then. Right? This is the northwest side of Zora's domain. Okay, well, guess what? All right. So Trello was over here. Okay. It's like, you fish belong to me now. Surprised there's not a Korok hiding out here. Okay. I swear to God, if I don't find it, I'm going to I'm gonna chuck a lung or something. Yeah. And they really do put you through the ringer for some of these shrine quests, don't they?
Mother's place is ready.
Coming up on the other side, too. Hi, Trouble. Are you gonna lay down again? Hold on, guys. Oh, and I never took down the Trouble cam from before, so all right, we'll go ahead and let her do that one. All right, I'm gonna go towards that waterfall. Okay, well, a treasure chest is something. Oh, dear God. Am I sure I didn't pick it up? You know, that's going to be really embarrassing if I did. Let's find out. No, I have a Zora spear. It's called a ceremonial spear, though. Traveler spear. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's a ceremonial trident. I definitely haven't picked it up. There it is. Good God. That took forever to find. I'm betting you good money that's it right there. Okay, let's do this. Planty, don't stress. I get annoyed with these things, but I don't get stressed about them. You certainly shouldn't. Okay. All right. So now that we've done that, we're going to go back and do this again. It just ticks you off that your old brain doesn't remember silly riddles. I mean, dude, I know how you feel. Like, I understand that way more than I want to. Because I've beaten this game. I don't think I've ever done this particular shrine quest, but like, it's just like it's ridiculous just how exacting um this all is supposed to be, you know? And so I don't know. And I've played so many games that I've beaten before and then I return to them and I do not remember what I did in order to be successful, you know? All right. So we're going to take this ceremonial trident, which I don't. Am I wielding that right now? Yes, I am. Looks the same as a light scale trident, too. So if all I literally have to do is strike the thing with this, and that'll do it, I'm gonna be pissed, actually. Because it's like, okay, so this fake light scale trident would work, but a real one doesn't? Yeah, I took a picture of it. Okay, all right, hold on. Okay, we found it. Follow the objective, found it. You find a glowing platform, yep. Swim up the waterfall, launch yourself into the air, descend right above the pedestal when you're close to the ground with that trident equipped. All right, whatever. Let's try this again. It's not like I don't have another. All right, whatever. We'll figure this out. Ah, missed it because I have no aim whatsoever. It just killed a couple of fish, though. Oh, that's funny. All right, I'm holding the ceremonial one, right? Yes, I'm holding the fake light scale trident. Okay. Wanted to make sure that that was a thing I was doing. Okay, probably could have done that. We're gonna try it one more time. Literal spearfish. I know, right? Oh God, it finally happened. Oh, thankfully, you bastard. No, 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 no. That's right, ducks. Get out of my way. Okay, I'm sorry, but this had better be a freebie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am Dagaki. All right, what is it? What do we get? Okay, another $100. Oh my goodness. This frickin' shrine quest. Okay. Hi, Trouble. How are you? Trouble's like, Dad, you need to come to bed. Hey, sweetie. How are you? Oh my God. Okay. All right. I'm glad this one was a freebie at least. And, we've got another shrine that's relatively close to the Zora domain that doesn't involve me having to, go directly to the Zora domain. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and I think we'll call it here for tonight. I think I've gotten into just enough trouble. So, yeah, I know. She's swatting at everything. Now, I can travel to the Divine Beast? Really? Like I know I can't enter the Divine Beast. I was unaware that I could travel directly to the Divine Beast after I'd beaten the level. That's really cool too. So, all right. I wanna see this real quick. Varuda, how you doing, buddy? And Varuda is shooting a laser beam right at the castle. All right. I think the next divine beast I'm going to go after is probably going to be um that one over there in the sky. I can't remember what it's called. Is it Varudanus or something like that? But I think at least for the time being, let's see, he's pointing it directly there. All right. Trouble. No, you may not. Are you having oh my God, this cat. This cat. I love this cat so much, but she's such a pain in the rear. Okay, all right. Trouble cam is coming off. I need somewhere to teleport to that is relatively safe. I think, was it here that I started? Let's go ahead and see if we can go back there. So I think for the next stream, I don't think I'm going to be going after the next divine beast, but what I think I am going to do is look for the next great fairy and see if we can unlock her. And then and maybe a couple of memories or something because and maybe more of these damn shrine quests and just try to get them out of the way. Where's the this isn't the stable that I was at. No, it is not. Where's the wetlands stable? Was it this one? No. I maybe it was here. Let's go over to there. I want to end where I have begun. So is Wally Fan okay? We haven't seen him in a bit. I think Wally Fan sometimes what he does is he goes out of town like with his family. He's a very skilled and helpful individual, and so he often is called upon by his family and friends to help out with things. And sometimes those things are out of town. And so I have the feeling that he is either on call or he may be doing online schooling or he may just be taking a break too. Um, Again, he is a very he, he is a very skilled individual and definitely I understand when he needs the break sometimes. So, but yeah, I think we're good here for now. I don't want to take anyone out for a ride, so we're going to go ahead and just go over to system, do a manual save, and then I'm just going to go ahead and return to the title screen. So, but yeah, no, I'm sure we'll see him soon. I know he definitely needs the break occasionally. So, but yeah, I think we're good here. I'm going to return us back over to this screen right here. And thank you guys for joining me tonight. I really do appreciate it. And I'm glad to see that the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, even though I don't have the Nintendo 2 or the Nintendo Switch 2 version, I'm just glad to see that people like watching this one. So I certainly enjoy playing it, and I'm looking forward to continuing this. But in the short term, hopefully tomorrow or later today, technically, I should be getting Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and I will be playing the heck out of that. So look forward to that for more of this weekend. And take care, guys. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. This is Spidey Librarian, and until my next stream or upload, I'll be wishing you a good day. Bye.